Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
First you.
Madam Marina?
Geralt.
No.
How can I...
I want to...
I see. Would you...
How...
Well... They did...
Think...
Can't be...
Rotten apple.
Accident. Try the door.
Thanks for...
See you then.
You see those poor wretches with Clegg belly? On your way? Or will you stay home?
Oh, come on!
Never fight a Witcher. Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood.
Looking for the puff.
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a...
Sorry. Thought our landlord...
Another thug? Flattered.
Forgive us. You look threatened.
Nisa's on edge.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself.
Fatso's gang.
Common thugs, and the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they round off appointed...
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any...
No, not yet.
Niece?
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publish...
Of course!
I'm not a great talker anyway.
I just hung the laundry.
I didn't say nothing.
Too late to surrender. So you're the one.
Oi, Fatso, look who we got here. Is it just me?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of a...
Leave?
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart? Called him an allman.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, they play a different tune then, every time they fuck.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him! The witch.
Oh! All right, enough. Damn it, enough.
I just...
Ah, what a sight. You really showed them.
1-2 over the back, then pow! Right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath...
Come on.
Oh, it was something, all right? I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip...
How much life?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason...
So quick,
Lots of fuss over lots of...
Right, all right.
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn the...
How can I be?
Got some...
Come to the...
Top knot.
Show me... So long.
My man's a sword slinger too. The king ready.
Novigrad, capital of the world.
Tough times. Tough indeed.
Challenging me? A witcher versus the...
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metzina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metzina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some...
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace.
Got the wrong men.
How about a wager? If I...
See, you'll need something special to convince him.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just...
Fine.
cough up the coin.
Double the wages. But if I win, I get it.
Now, finish him! Got something special like that.
Ever fight a witcher?
Well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man, speechless. But like time we got some for free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts. Doppler belongs in a fire. Let us live, eh?
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Arts, economically.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire...
Wonderful.
Wanted to...
In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing?
An amateur. It'll be my first time.
Newcomer to the...
In a sense.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make a...
I'll give it a shot. So, about the princess.
Priscilla would be the obvious choice.
Let's have Priscilla do it.
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand.
So who do you see playing the doppel?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been...
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier. Outstanding actor, and audiences love him.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is... Well, it varies. Of course we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
All right.
It seems so.
We can start now. Looked over the script, out of curiosity.
Well, we've no time to...
Zoltan. I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that.
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind.
Good luck. Ladies Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the Princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword, let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions. tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No.
Geralt! Masterful!
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and...
It's not as if we planned.
Why didn't you find Priscilla?
I came to a few performances, different shape each time. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about...
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to...
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to fate, even considered turning into...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last...
A while.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be...
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls...
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelions on temp.
But what if they grow suspicious?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believe.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Doo-doo?
We could use a bit of support. Let me talk to catch him in a good mood and he just...
We'd manage. We would. We're just my lads.
He's the one's got a soft spot for me. Said so himself.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after?
No. Once it's over, we
to get pissed like wild
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The performance in...
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's... I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or... Here you are. Your fee. I must admit you're...
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means
You're late in the bat, so snap it back to the work.
Ah! Don't touch me.
It's a rank.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Non-human, are you?
Yes?
Got a minute?
I do.
Surprised to see...
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be in...
So it's concerned.
I think often of the country and...
Recently mentioned you, have something of a...
Oh, that's quite this...
Need to carry out an ambush.
An ambush?
Give me men who will survive the fight.
I like you, Geralt.
3's enough.
Then it's settled.
What say we up over to a bluff must be a lay to that barber? Heal your dog.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need. And it's not like I'm not... Seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier?
This ambush is simpler, because Menga was already planned. Dudu just needs to confirm an order everyone knew Mengo was planning to give. If he released Dandelion, he'd need to Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please,
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts...
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some...
Well, how about a game?
Sure, let's play.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him!
Never fight a Witcher.
Go after Dandelion!
A mind's like water. You know when you're done for.
Rode through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Sheet. The day, my bloom, when you recall this heart you rent through cruel denial, words of doom. Must have broken his heart to part with that little ditty. Hoofprints.
Being a priest, now that's a soft gig.
Anyone ride through here?
Oh, but 'twere a wench you were You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Damn it, followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
But she's sharp. Trot straight to me soon as I whistle. Ah, fuck off. Understand everything I says, I swear it.
It's a horse. What's more, a mare.
But she's sharp. Trot straight.
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Chop his legs off at the knees.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
Hey! You! What the...
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barred.
There another man with him? Tall?
Aye.
Dandelion.
Truth be told, there.
Where's this other way?
Aren't you curious? It's a...
We don't let strangers in.
Want to get rid...
Honest? We'd see you all gone.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping us?
Quiet.
Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them... Ouch!
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. It's not like I really want.
Do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a flat end, you realize.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind... You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet.
What? No, you see, me and Dax, we don't...
Die, damn it!
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal! Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having...
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things. Horson seemed pretty harmless by...
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men. course! We have to! We're almost there!
Come on! That's it, you're in for it! They're ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost...
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think, but boy, was she in her.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything? You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough.
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Get out, pal.
Portrait of the Hierarch.
Oh, there's nothing really.
All right.
She casts no spells, on my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Ever heard the legend?
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see you...
Pass. What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter your...
Sorry. Don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
I'd had enough of this job. I repeat. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month.
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy company?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always...
Oh, get...
What's this about?
Nothing.
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chief.
What's this? Some flea-ridden... Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it.
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be a new horse, specifically caught.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow-buggers like that down the coalface with them.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt...
About to ask me?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual... to pay off the debt.
Getting better by them.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Got a buyer in heat for my collection. Missing just 3.
Fine.
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natal.
Wait, you don't even know...
Nah, it's not as bad as that. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me.
Zed.
Big fish in the card pond. As a shop.
No problem.
Oh!
Ow!
Oh! Butcher of Blaviken.
I'm telling you for the last time.
Trouble?
Go
Ooh.
away.
I serve the eternal fire.
We two children, how am
Enough to feed the tykes.
That hurts!
Locked. It looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in. Must be Zed.
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill.
I tried.
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit.
Greetings. Grim foil Tiana on the Squaretel deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. And we're looking for something. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. And we're looking for something. And we're looking for something. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
That hurts!
Templar, let's let you into the city. Typical zombies. In short, who kisses your ass?
Double shots.
What grace, what style.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely palla like yours?
Oh, you don't mean to.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely palla like yours?
Zoltan?
Yeah.
About the...
You got them?
Got the isn't grip.
Show it here.
Zed's dead.
I won't cry over spilt. Just Zed. Zeds.
Didn't find...
Fuck.
Listen, got...
Show me.
Who's Caesar Bill?
Cleaver's clerk.
Fishing.
We met at the Anglers Club. The pride of the Ponta.
Least we want... Ravi.
A common card sharp and a swindler. Ever since I gave him a smacking thing.
Zoltan seems awful.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. And if you want to see Ravi...
All right.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave.
Ah! Got my eye on you, white one.
Double shots.
Folk in this city, racial hygiene's on poor as embers.
Haven't been.
Fine. Well,
Can't...
if I had a coin to spare, I'd sod up. But don't you worry. You won't lose out on the deal.
Thought you said...
No. I said... Fear out.
So...
Shivi.
Caesar Belzen. I remember...
The Pikes.
well, see...
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's that.
Does, Geralt...
Yeah. Cast an earthworm.
In the pond?
You...
Can't listen to this.
So what's the Zanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a ghost.
And it says,
shut it.
Get out!
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rope.
Wilson, did you hear?
Ah, cocksuckers. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager.
I'm not so sure.
Bombs.
How's that?
Well, get out.
Right.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
Get out. What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard. You wouldn't have fallen in.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Ah, here's Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Seems to me I've heard of you before.
Sultan?
Wait now.
Greetings, Belzen. With a message.
Message?
Mr. Cleaver's.
Now, just a minute.
Too late. Grab him.
Right, just on our way out. Looks like Cleaver will need a new clerk.
Yeah. Shame about Caesar.
Looked through Caesar.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few had been...
No. Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian's...
Triss, or...
Triss. Natalis card. Only...
Go. I should con...
You're here with the servants.
On a clear day,
Wonderful.
Oh.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Seen better.
Look how happy he is.
Sure he'd be happier if you stopped...
Oh, you're just saying.
Oh, you got the...
If you're just giving it up instead of trying... As it is, that's all your fingers broken.
Ah!
See? is on board.
Agreed.
Let's... Enthusiasm. So, now we'll play something else. Gonna get you, Cleek! Thanks.
The tallest card.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in a...
Wanna buy me, Wolfie?
Ah.
It's a material waste.
Sick of it. Youth these days.
Ow!
Let 'em in if they're sorry. That one,
Arms for the poor.
I see. We can have it in here.
Zoltan.
Yeah.
Got the...
Sims. Come on. I read. The exchange. We should do it.
Afraid you're
Oh, I'm more. Had so many buyers for these cards.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much.
with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times.
Ah, at last. I fear the bodies.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and depart. I trust obtaining...
Try it and...
You wish me to... Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Something like that way. Awful not good, do so.
What? Can't understand a word.
Is that a fair? Something...
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop. Leave me.
You could use a witch.
Ha ha.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him?
Yes.
And what about Duke?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's... Well, Geralt, what's your pref? If you want gold, it's not a problem.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beg.
Good luck, Sultan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the cat...
Vile times went back. Foul their minds.
Geralt of Rivia. You stand accused of offending religious sentiment.
This is a misunderstanding.
Yeah, drawing it up. Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witcher...
Sick of it all.
Help a poor fellow out.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Slapping new rice teach you're a bigger rat picker than me.
I'm warning you.
No loitering round here. What village are you from?
Willows. It's in Temeria, 2 days road from the zoo.
Truly what you want.
Hey there, handsome.
To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered-down wine?
Hey! I can't control what I inherit.
For heroic deeds,
Control what you
but
do
now-
with it.
I
Well,
know.
you know.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
This life.
You're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
What was that?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have.
Gotta say, Priscilla.
Save it.
And why don't you save your powder?
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. Just one hitch. I need a coin. So...
Where do you get the...
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember?
I remember.
How could you forget? That is, of course...
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
A long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a...
What's this help?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword. Get that. Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only buts in the... Get...
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What's he schemed up this time?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Oh! Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
No loitering round here.
A fine kettle of fish.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
When it rains, it pours.
Enough to feed the tykes.
You and...
Yes. Precisely. Whereas he...
Got a request.
My.
I don't know.
Oh, yes. I...
Thanks.
Holy moly, Forrest. In short, who kisses your ass
Looking to make some coin
everywhere.
too.
I see it all around. I believe this city so.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of... Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andrew Mask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's...
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Go on, Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought. The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Lollygagging. Well, another freak.
So, how you go with this evening? I was stuffing a bit out minding my own business when suddenly...
Oh, he's a war veteran. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
The plague. Something reeks around here.
What? Never given me floppy
I'll
diddly.
leave you a disc. You don't know how to be the madam.
Zoltan,
Get up.
nice talking to you.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here,
We agreed to meet today.
but Dandelion doesn't even have...
Turns out he does now.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally just... Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to... Now we're here, but no decision's been made.
For me?
Well, it's not for me.
I've no idea what Dan...
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater.
A wonderful gentleman. You're done lollygagging.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never
Who knows? Might even settle down now.
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin. I certainly hope he's not.
Anything's possible with Dandelion.
Ah! Blackguard!
Hey, free boy.
Arrow. Positively
Trouble?
Oh, just you wait. Mutants, blasphemers, cowards.
Polly!
Ah.
All right?
What's the ruck?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one.
We were, but you didn't show.
Priscilla started worrying about me?
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help.
No idea.
Wait, do we have to destroy her?
Fine, let's find the key.
Find anything?
Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the...
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her...
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Shut up!
Ask nicely, but you just wouldn't listen. And I'm not the kind to give second chances.
Stay out of this, freak. Before this ends with you getting your head smashed in.
Gentlemen, please.
There it is. One word too many.
Son of a
mistake.
That's it.
Sorry, dear. Geralt can get carried away at times and...
You know, maybe it's for the best. I felt no pity, no remorse as I watched you brawl. Can't help but think it means I've no act...
You're not mad?
No. Grateful. I believe I'm needed. I'm ready to try something new.
Excellent. Then...
Guess not all women go for arrogant.
One swallow does...
So, time to head.
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while.
Who's Rot?
Never heard of it?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend. And I decided we needed new placard.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back.
Really?
No, said...
Portside.
See you soon.
Let's go kill some monsters.
I mean, if that's... Hey, bam, grand. Bam, bam, grand.
Get off.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to after...
There's not enough for everyone.
You're not gonna...
Strange, don't recall asking... You'll regret... Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing.
And Rodlick.
Same place as always.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Ooh. Oh. I tell you, this isn't last a whole day.
Got my eye on you. Last chance to surrender unorthodox.
Those sadists that chose their
A miracle on four hooves. Look at...
Wondering if I could take...
If you've coin for the riders, decide quick.
I want...
Grand.
Geralt of Rivia on Roach.
Excellent.
Competitors, saddle up. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Off you go.
There was a last wounded round here.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Dagobert Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Not bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Like to race a...
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. The Viscount races incognito.
Saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
My man carries his pitchfork
Letting more fellow rubbish yesterday.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
What the hell's gotten into you? Slower.
Bravo, Cooper. Shall I say?
Want to try?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's...
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! One, 2, 3, off you go! Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor! Fantastic race! Congratulations! A great...
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Geralt of Revy.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, farewell.
Well, seems you're a considerable sum.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist,
Dandelion.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely...
Think I might have run it.
Then you know. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance...
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. One debt more or less make...
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree?
Listen, all I really want...
Forgive me, I cannot.
Then go fetch...
If I show my face there without...
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expect...
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
I'll bring them to the Rosemary...
Fine.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall...
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite a winner. And seeing as you outran him, you actually...
Palio?
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Palio's a race held at... You're gonna race jockeys put forward.
Fine.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Go prepare. Drink some...
The Palio is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going. Giddy up. Ha!
Come on!
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Oh, it sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
Temple Guard! Scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad.
Thanks for the invite.
Congrats. And
Fuck.
Love. Go prepare.
The Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Give me it all.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she...
The Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going. had a good up for proving you. Congratulations.
Got the streets respect, Witcher.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
This is scandalous. You've kept us off the day. On my cart's rotting. Going on like that, and you'll be put in the
So what's it gonna be?
We start in G major, and
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
Well, well.
I love it. What about Rotlick?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on.
Great! The best...
What about choreography?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priced. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees.
Never mentioned.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talk.
He saw right.
And...
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the...
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance.
You mean...
Are you crazy? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows...
Master Dandelion! Priscilla!
What? Speak, man!
She's badly,
Attacked? She's hurt?
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla.
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical, but...
Relative?
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced...
Who could have done?
That I do not know.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree?
No harm. You mean that might have happened to Priscilla?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine.
Great.
I know perfectly well.
Easy assurance to make. Harder to back up, especially if you've spent your...
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morning star, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained...
Think they'll let me...
By the main entrance? Certainly not.
The sewers.
As often as required for...
Alternative treatments.
We can discuss this on...
I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophages got to this one. Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indication.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. This isn't it. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap.
Excellent.
Not a bit.
Where?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah.
Wait a minute, there's something...
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that...
Look at the scar. Wounds long.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture.
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
No motive to speak of. Murderer's mad, plain and simple.
Unfortunate. Such individuals are hardest to catch.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong...
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by.
Woodcarver's body.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside... But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought...
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in, under any circumstances.
You did, but...
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Might have told me you know the coroner.
I know him, thus I have...
Don't aim to press.
Thank you. I have nothing to hide. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector.
As do I. At the hospital.
And I'll keep...
Oh! Another drift. Thingy's punishable by death. Sick of it. What do you want?
Watch it, Grey.
Mutant.
Hey, handsome.
Human. Priscilla's. A brazier. This time of year?
Grab him!
That's it.
Eye for an eye!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back.
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a...
I know. Here to look for clues.
Fear I can't help you much.
You and Priscilla...
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman. Agreed to put me in her play, you see?
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes.
Priscilla wasn't the...
Oh, dearie. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly...
Take care. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it.
Naturally. We'll stand aside,
Oh, my head's ringing. Watch
A
it,
brazier.
Trent.
This time of year?
Your stomping ground.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Ah!
Let's drink for its nearly night.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sit.
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts. Lie down. Come on.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together.
What'll it be now?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my fa... So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about?
Tell me what you know about...
It was like this. Had some work in Oxham.
Talk to your neighbors?
Claim not to. But even if I had, they'd not...
Your brother have any enemies?
Oh, you were a good dwarf. Crap. Took to falling...
Know where I can...
City Cemetery.
Fine. Need to look...
Be my guest.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go in?
I've not even peeked inside since... Aye.
Had a looky.
What?
Mm-hmm. The women.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him. And Sil...
Fine. Need to look around.
Be my guest.
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless... somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing interesting here.
Oh. So, how'd it go with this? No lollygagging.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Oh, told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Let's stay home after dark. Buy your dog
Can't go out in the streets no more.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye?
Fourth sense, I think it is.
Fabian. Oh!
One of them?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow.
Some things are best left unsaid.
What do you mean? Reverend the...
Shame? Why? You search Fabian?
Whoa. I cost a nine.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Peace off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded wing, and for...
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some... Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Sold off. Don't know nothing else. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't really know.
There must be order.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here.
Nice of you, especially...
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate... Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some...
By the way, you...
I had him sent to prison. You see, people were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality... Joachim had been my favorite student, but... Alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Whereas Joachim...
Choosing the left...
In that respect, this work has its benefit.
Who's the
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt.
Any titles in...
It seems all the tomes dealt...
Yeah, mortal sin and... Not fond of...
Very few people. He's cruel and... hard to be fond of some...
Let's start.
Gladly. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage.
A message from the murderer. The name of his... Patricia Vick.
Do you know her?
Yes. Gotta find her.
Until next time, Master.
Wonderful. What's the rush? He's coming.
Top knot.
Sure.
So long.
Top.
Show me what.
So long.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Get a haircut. So long.
Don't you look at me.
What do you want?
Need to talk to
You think any...
Her life's in danger.
If you thought this up, and I...
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his
So be it.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw...
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true,
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures... So let's see how she is.
I find this all very hard to believe. Please.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Ever fight a witcher?
bolt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but...
Very well. But you should be... And... let her be the...
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Good sir, have mercy! Wait!
Over the dungeon, that's where you belong. Could really use a fix. Man to get lost.
Sweet Nettie.
Upstairs. But she's...
We can gather it here, in my place.
Geralt, positively divine performance.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
How are you, honey?
People, help me! Take this, burn it.
Yes. Another drifter.
Oh! Ah!
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of
Got my eye on you.
Oi, beware the gutters.
Ah! Oi! Your very presence is the front to the eternal fire.
Poor man's always got it uphill.
Oh, hero, give us a kiss.
Welcome.
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
Long dead. Damn. Damn, Hunter's got here first. Wonder what this is.
Raining again.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain. Rain, I like rain.
Rain. The one thing that's plowing through in this city.
Ooh!
Oh. Witcher, sir! Help a woman in
What's the problem?
my house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what...
Sounds...
Thank you.
Oh!
When it rains, it falls.
Ah! Ow!
On your way? Or will you stay longer?
Oh, witch.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I hope...
Mm-hmm. Except the Hunter's new...
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all.
Pardon me.
Ah!
Oh! Don't touch me.
Whoa!
When it rains, it falls.
Oh!
Right.
Hold on!
Wind's howling.
What do you think you're doing?
Goodness.
top-notch.
Show me.
So long. Oh, fuck.
Awful fail. Ooh.
Ah!
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Hey, watch it.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, making me nervous.
Ah!
Come close.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why I've...
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path. For you, I'm afraid it's too late.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
What? Lost your nerve?
White one, take a gander over it. Come one, come all.
Think I could.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
I've had enough of living.
Been here, been there, same side. Some coin too.
Sick.
in town. Scandalous.
Oh, stiff.
You must make more as a mummer than you do.
Well, I'm free.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? Look! Time on fire.
Trouble?
Father of all.
Why not? Many thanks to you, Geralt.
How's?
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for...
Hubert told me about your past.
I've not time for riddles.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the...
I was young and stupid.
Why is the university in Oxford?
Because it suits Radovid. The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since.
Farewell.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt?
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Oh.
Let's dance.
Just wait. They'll drag you away in shackles.
The thinking. Whosoever considers the abomination.
What are you looking at me cross-eyed? Ship's ready. We sailing or not?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the... Anchors away.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Hord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try. I can take you!
Had enough?
Best finish me now, 'cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to...
Thanks. So long. What? Lost your nerve? Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them. Prisoners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Remember last year? No one is horse flying right off that.
It's you.
Yeah.
If your arse is as tough as you. Listen up, folks! Race is about. Grab your bridles and hang on to your saddles! Ride on for Freya!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Slow it down.
'Twas as you said it would be. You won. This here's a calm.
Greetings.
Greetings.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Keep clear of decent folk.
drink last night too?
Oi, Witcher! Got an offer?
What's this offer?
Might do.
Usually work.
Could pay to make an exception this time.
I'll bite.
I'm guessing you're a man of the world.
You hunting?
Aye. Quite the rogues they are. 3 of them. And every one's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course. Because they're up.
No.
If you do.
Doubt they'd try.
You never know with that lot.
You're pale. You drink last night too? You're pale. You drink last night too? Last night was... You're pale. You drink last night too? Last night was...
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Last night was... You're pale. You drink last night too? Last night was...
Tell me, lads, were you sailing this time?
Carrack. Sival went there to sell furs. Said they've not got a full garrison.
Very well be your lucky day. Spending hard-earned coin, that's an art in itself.
Hard to argue with that. Want a bit more to spend, though.
Fine, but ain't nothing like a good lamb chop.
Tell me, lads, are you sailing this time?
Carrack, they've outwent there to sell for. Said they've not got a full garrison.
Well, very well.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look. So long.
Very well.
Let me. So long.
Oh, mate!
Careful now.
clumsy sot.
Hey there! Come, take a gander. Greetings.
Sure. So long.
Greetings.
Show me your... So long.
God's bless and reward you, Witcher. Though I can give you only a modest gift. Come by me home. It's not far. Ah, there he is.
Trades.
Don't sell hot.
That's too bad. Unusual biotope here. Never seen most of these plants.
But you know plant.
I do.
That grass.
Any sorrel. Break.
And that there fit.
Thistle.
Well done.
Show me. So long.
Ooh. Maybe there'll be a rainbow.
It was right here for just around here. Straight and slow. Just how we went it down. Teeth like this long.
What do you want from me? See you come from afar.
We get some card.
Well, well. See you come.
Wouldn't mind. So long.
Oh no, we're in for it.
How are things?
Why wouldn't it be? Just look. Iron ore from the bowels, and every day come.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me.
You're back?
Like you to cry.
What? My...
Relax.
Foreigner.
Anything new in fear?
Yeah, this ain't...
Yearning to...
raining again.
Could use a wink or two.
Maybe there'll be a rainbow.
Hey, Bob, hey. A witcher!
Watch it!
You're looking to buy something? Well,
How about it?
you're looking to buy something?
Come on. So long.
No use.
You're looking to buy something?
Come. So long.
To drive the sheep down from pasture.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
Camp weather will be pretty great. Camp weather will be pretty great. Camp weather will be pretty great. Muddy puddles! It's raining. Get on your feet.
Call that walking.
Well? A game of Gwent. How about it?
Well?
Show me what...
Specialty goods alone.
See ya. And think...
If me eyes don't deceive me, you're the white one.
Someone's...
And a friend of the great...
The great...
Aye, who built you a monument more lasting than any of bronze. When next you see him, White Wolf, please convey...
Oh, I'll be sure to tell him exactly what I think of his...
It would be a disgrace to censor such an artist.
Wouldn't mind. Need something crap. Let's play
Maybe there'll be a rainbow?
Drive the sheep down from pasture.
Raining again.
Did I lack me heart on that?
horde. Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Down the...
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything.
Down the...
Show me. So long.
That down the dogs, you...
Show me. So long.
What can I do for...
Can you trim my hair? so long.
You've had enough.
Hey, stranger.
What kind of
What? No.
The Brockvar.
We from the...
Got it.
From...
What would you say?
We'll stick together.
To have strength to the last.
See you wait with, watch it.
What brings you to me?
In the mood for some...
What brings it to...
Wouldn't... In the mood for some diversion. A game of...
What brings it?
come a long way.
Now here's a family one. Not like that.
What do you need? Oh, come now.
What do you say?
What do you need? Oh, come.
So long.
This place could use a sleeping bag.
Greetings, stranger.
Wouldn't mind. Got a thirst for gambling myself.
only one. Accurate for that very
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind if...
It'll all work out.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your... So long.
Feeling any better?
How can I be of...
What would you...
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't...
Show me. So long.
Vacant.
Ever feed a dragon? His new captive woman. She's been
Scared folks for this. Is it true?
from Nilfgaard.
Them
Greetings.
Tavern. At times, one will take the other and get...
About what? Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. What are you peddling? Let me... Farewell.
Into Loveton. We'll stick together. Reeves there. Us they ravaged.
From Barrel Hoop, but I'm guessing you're...
Let's play...
But I'm guessing...
Show me what... So long.
Fair winds...
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
What?
Fish are fine, but in.
You're quivering your breeches as if Ragnarok.
Oi! Hey, Witcher!
Oh! What is...
I got a job for you.
So what's the...
You see that knoll beyond? Then all of a sudden lightning. Something's got to be done.
You try...
Heavy trade. Folk wanted... We knocked and...
Why?
Druid said it were magic.
Fine.
Once you're in...
You have my word.
Hemdall.
Means war.
With Bran dead.
Don't need a king.
Smithing. Pretty tired.
You're back. What?
Shut. Farewell.
Greetings, stranger.
Up for a few.
Greetings, stranger.
What are you... Take care.
And more again. Uh-oh. Poison, no conspiracy. Gangrene said an anti broke his leg, but I reckon I was more tight on my wrist.
He fears the wrath of modern Freyr, that's what.
Brand those swords. Greetings.
I'm in. Got it. What would you...
Greetings. If you're...
So long.
nice pair of lads who ever...
I don't know, but I'm afraid we shan't see him again.
You drink last night too?
Come on, trim it. See got to be ready in time for the funeral. A crack will send us away with Ron.
Somebody took care of him.
Sacrificed me best mare. 'Twas an honor.
You were good and true here. She'll be so beyond.
May she serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again.
As with all feast at this table.
It's got to be worthy of a Coleman.
Who are there, Witcher? You know, by any chance? No such thing as... Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird...
Let me guess. They're tearing...
Were that the only harm? Terrors and...
Strength. Let's talk about...
That's dear, it is.
I'll take the job. Rurik, right?
I would. Called after him once.
That, or the monster.
Bran of Clan Twisach, our valiant king, we stick together.
All must see the change your demise has wrought.
We offer you our maid, the symbol of our valor. You were the valor of the enemy.
Greetings.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf.
I'll be fine. Actually, kinda in the mood.
I'm all...
Greetings!
Gotta say, I like...
I should hope so. Found it a rune when it...
Why'd you...
Continuity.
What smells... Thanks for sparing a moment.